Hello everyone, how's it going? God damn it. My headphones, I need to get new headphones. I need to get M50Xs again. They were the most comfy headphones I ever had. But these ones are free. So that's why I have these ones. These were a Christmas gift. My cord's just like going and... Hello, Systematic. How's it going? Did you guys hear the news? Overwatch is back. Apparently Overwatch released like this big state of the Overwatch or something today. I'm not gonna watch it. It's like 34 minutes long, but TLDR. TLDR, they are like relaunching, rebranding, redoing stuff to the game. I think they're going at it with a better mindset behind things. I really think Marvel Rivals gave them the kick in the ass that they needed to kind of get back to doing what they were doing right when Overwatch first came out. From this video, from what I saw, they dropped the 2, so it's no longer Overwatch 2. It's just going to be relaunching Overwatch as a free-to-play shooter, essentially, or like rebranding or whatever the fuck it was. But yeah, Overwatch 2 was just a reskin of Overwatch 1. It was supposed to come with the promised PvE mode that was then canceled. The whole reason for Overwatch 2 coming out was for the PvE mode, and then that got canned. So, you know, it's like, what was the point of Overwatch 2 then? To get rid of 6v6 and just go straight to go down to 5v5s? Just, you know, make that a game mode or whatever for your co-op play or whatever. I don't know. Either way, they've made mistakes, and I think they understand that they made mistakes. I don't know if they come out and say we've made mistakes in this video, but they've made mistakes. Everyone knows they've made mistakes. They know they've made mistakes. I'm not sure if they admit that they made mistakes, but either way, from what I've gathered from the hype online, this is a step in the right direction. On February 10th, I think is what it is, so like a week from now-ish, they announced 10 new heroes this year over the course of this next year. And they're dropping 5 of them right off the rip when the new everything drops on February 10th. That's pretty cool. You know? They're gonna be consistent with their content releases. They're focusing, they're really leaning into, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it was never a bad game. Overwatch at its core was still a solid game. It's just a lot of the practices around stuff was really scummy. But when the game is okay, and if they walk back what they've done scummy practice-wise, and if they can focus on what made them great once before, I think they can come back out. I think they can still build from there and stuff. I mean, still a ton of people play Overwatch. A lot of people still kept playing Overwatch. They never played Marvel Rivals. So, you know, it's okay to have that competition out there in terms of this hero shooter genre. Just in any genre, it's good to have competition. And if like if the content drops kind of are staggered between, like if people are just playing hero shooters, because there are people that are like that. If there are people who just play hero shooters, and if like the content is staggered between the two games, which if they were smart, they'd be like, hey, NetEase, what's your content schedule looking like? And NetEase would be like, hey, Blizzard, here's what our content schedule looks like. What's your content schedule looks like? And then they would coincide, and like, you know, you have the start of an Overwatch season that would go for like a month, and then you have like a start of a Marvel Rivals season that would go for like a month, and then like the mid content patch for like a season could drop for Overwatch, and then that, you know, people could flip-flop back and forth. That would be the smart thing for the companies to do, would be to talk to each other and release stuff in tandem and shit. Not in tandem, but like, you know, offsetting each other, so like, so they aren't cannibalizing each other's player base, that people can go back and forth and playing both and enjoy both and stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. What's gonna happen is they're gonna try to compete with each other, and it's just not gonna end well for either one in the long run. So yeah, that's happening. I think we're gonna be trying with this shooter crew that I play games with off stream at night, my real life friends. I think we're gonna hop back into it and try it out, because unless Battlefield 6 drops the season 2 trailer, or drops the season 2 on the same day, we probably just stick with Battlefield 6, but we'll see. Neo 3 is getting insane reviews right now. Early contender for Game of the Year. So that's good for Neo 3. I don't plan on picking up. I don't plan on playing it right away. Maybe eventually I'll play it, but I don't plan on it right now. But hey, good for them for stepping up and really solidifying their spot even more so than they already are in the Souls-like genre. All right, we're on Kashyyyk. This is what we're on right now. You think about the planet we're on? He should know. He's from here. I've been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold many people prisoner. Not sure what I can tell you, or even what I would want to. You're an outsider here too. It angers me. Maybe we'll talk later. Very well. All right, we're taking Zalbar with us on this mission, and we might take mission as well, just to keep things moving. Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? And then I'll leave you be. All right, that's that. I think we've exhausted everyone's dialogue options so far, so let's get out to Zalbar and let's take Big Z, and let's take mission with us. We'll leave Basila behind for a little bit. Only because mission goes with Big Z pretty well. This is planet. Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Circuit Core will see to your needs, of course, but there will be 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Docking fee? Why do I need to pay that? This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure that it remains here for your use, of course. Yeah. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend them what resources the Zerker Corps can offer. I'm sure you understand. Force persuade. I don't think I need to pay the docking fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerker Corps can offer or provide a translator for you during your visit. That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. I gotta level these guys up. I gotta make sure they're outfitted with gear and stuff too. She wears light armor. We can give her this light armor. Power blast is good. She got Zalbar's thing, which is good. Okay. What's Zalbar's gear looking like? He doesn't wear armor. He can't wear a headband. He's single wielding that. That's what's going on there. Saves fortitude. Give him a +3 saves fortitude. Let's level him up. So we'll see. I'll report back once we start playing it and such. I think we're gonna give it a go. I think it's a good idea. It's a good competition for Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals was kind of like shitting all over them. And I mean, I haven't gone back and played Marvel Rivals in a little bit, but I mean, even that game was kind of getting a little, I wouldn't say stale, but it's just, you just get to the point where like people are just too damn good at the games. You know what I mean? They just get too damn good at the games. We need to rock this, get his defense up and his attack up while we're wielding one weapon. I love the music for this zone. Where computer use is kind of shit. Why can't I upgrade her computers anymore? Is it because of her int? What level is she? I need to get her computer use up. I need to get her int up to do that though. I gotta sneeze. Bless us. Yeah, it was kind of a skill issue. When it came to Marvel Rivals. Sneak attack 4. Oh! That's crazy. Let's give her critical, improved sniper shot. No, let's not do that. Remove that. We want critical strike. That's melee attacks. Does this increase? Oh, critical. Oh, this is critical. Okay, this is what I wanted for her. More crit. Oh, she doesn't level up anymore. I thought she leveled up more. Oh, fuck me. I need to increase her intelligence. That's what I need to do. All right. Well, she's got points waiting. Where we can operate intelligence. Sure. Oh! That's my Wookiee sound. Photo-meto. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for Zergor? Okay, I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they start around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Pazik. Want a game? I have to go. Goodbye. Let's go back to my other questions. Heard any off-planet rumors? I heard something about terrorists, but I don't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? I just figure whatever is going on, whoever's in charge will always need someone to load crates. That's a question about Kashyyyk. What? Oh, you mean Edian? I suppose the Wookiees call their planet whatever they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it though. I stay here in low cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards or Janos. Goodbye. Are there any crates around here for me to loot? Doesn't look like it. Wait, is there something in the bag? That bag? No. Damn it. Why? Oh, loot.
Huh?
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Sorry, get a lot of hand there. I don't even know what we got.
What?
Where's my journal at? What did I loot? We acquired an interface visor. Okay, what's that do? Interface visor. Skills, computer use +4, demolitions +4, security +4. That's pretty good. Let's give that to her. That's pretty good.
Sure.
She rocks it too. All right, let's move on. Explore this planet. Come on. I feel like I know you. Do I know you? Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I do know you. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, come on? Following me? While I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt, I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. I've come here to seek an even greater prey that we face on Tatooine. The climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. Whose permission are you looking for? An astute question. Zerka Corps seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands, so long as I paid their docking fee. Not the Shadowlands, dude. Don't go back. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here just to kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they've had enough of off-worlders like the Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I've heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I'll attempt the same. It could just be hunter tales, though. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough, even from the docking area. I can see this world as a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Zerka Corps here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. Looking for a star map here. Have you heard anything? Oh, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry, I can't help you. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world after all. I can't understand why they have allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice, says Big Z. There's always the option to fight, even if there's no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world. But it's not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Goodbye. Hey, yeah, I mean, good on them, and it sounds consistent with the other versions of the language you've heard. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I'm forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were the right to cast me out. Time has passed. Things have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It'll be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Oh, you fucking crybaby. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that to a Wookiee. He'll rip my arms off and my face. Like a mad claw.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Poor Matten. He's got cock
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
You mean they don't tolerate cheats?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give
Get
and
him,
take.
Mission. Get him.
That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
I'll go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that.
Enslave?
Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping
How's your day
repair
so
one
far,
of my
Systematic?
freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here.
It's
And
murdered
not
over
everyone
here.
is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
More rain? Let's get a stop for now. I'm gonna be right back. It's about to play ads on Twitch. So I'm gonna let those go through while I fill up my water and let this happen for the early ad drop. And then we'll be good to go for a bit. Be right back. We're supposed to get more snow on Friday. Like 2 to 3 more inches on Friday. I'm hoping I'm hoping if it does snow, if it's supposed to snow, that it gets it out of the way Friday and it doesn't like linger around until Sunday whenever I go out to watch the Super Bowl and stuff. You know? Like let the snow drop and then let it clear up so I can go enjoy the Super Bowl without worrying about the lingering effects of it possibly coming during it or whatever, or ruining my plans the day of. I don't want that to happen. All right, this guy that we're talking to, if people owe him money, he makes them slaves essentially. I'm a Patriots fan. I've been a Patriots fan all my life, so it's been a rough 4 years us not being in the playoffs. Been a rough 6 years since we've been in the Super Bowl, so you know, it's good to be back. Or 8 years since we've been in the Super Bowl. I can't remember when the last time we were there. So many people hate that the Patriots in the Super Bowl again, because like our down years were like super not long compared to other teams that like just haven't been able to rebuild or whatever. But like we weren't afraid, like our team and shit like weren't afraid. Like obviously you want to win, don't get me wrong, but they weren't afraid to suck for a few years to get enough good draft picks to then draft enough good players to actually have a good team again. You know, they weren't afraid to do a proper rebuild, whereas you have teams that are like, you know, that need to go through a full rebuild but like just keep doing mediocre enough to go like even with their win-loss record, and just they're okay. Like it just seems like they're okay being mediocre, and until they're okay with not being mediocre, they'll never be great again. How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker.
Okay.
I'd prefer to keep him.
I want to go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
We know of Kashyyyk.
I don't concern myself with what goes on.
Oh, that's right.
You mean they don't?
We
No.
already asked that. All right. Go back to my other questions.
course.
Let me see what you carry.
Of course.
That's right. We already asked that question. Immune to critical hits. You get skills and awareness, demolitions, and security. It's pretty good. I'm gonna buy that. I might want to use that on someone. Sounds good, my guy. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Buy 8 med packs. Buy these energy shields. Buy these Sith energy shields. And we'll be good there. For now. What's my thing do? Will and awareness. No, I want this on still. Let's go to the security and computer use. Okay, we're gonna do this for now because you get to go with the computer use one. Or we might switch to that out for her.
Yes?
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. A locker. Crate. Another crate. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to that stuff.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Get a big Z.
Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and don't understand the language?
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adean, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would that do?
It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say.
It makes my people more desirable as slaves.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
That knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
What's your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
I want to ask questions about the planet.
I'm sorry, but Director Janos will see to your questions. I must continue my work.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on...
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
What is that? Is that a Wookiee? Just chilling in a cage? I wouldn't say it's chilling, he's being forced to lay down because there's no room in there. Greetings again, how can Zerka Corp serve you during your visit to Adean? Adean? Hey, supplies, what is available? For material goods, I was suggest to the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps the store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerka representative. That would be me. Here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Purchase local species? What do you mean? He means that they're slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not! I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me, personally. I merely represent Zerka Corp at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. We're gonna force persuade. You want to tell me about these agreements? I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion on our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What is Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions. Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. It's a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edian, chosen by a corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I've been away for a very long time. Did the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. I'd like to ask about Circuit Core. Circuit Core has branches in many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts of this world are only concerned with bio acquisitions. What weapons do you have available? There remains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valuable customers. You may browse it at your leisure. I gotta sneeze. Plasma grenades are so expensive. I was gonna buy some, but they're so expensive. I'm looking for something called a star map. I'm sorry, but I have no information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? This world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets even more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels, the Shadowlands, are largely unknown. Alright, goodbye. We do not send patrols for Lost. That's fine. That is fine. Let me finish my yogurt here. Strawberry cheesecake yogurt. Yum, yum, yum.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Oh, shit.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off. Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
You took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you, Lena?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
I like to hear Griff's side of things before I judge him. So where's Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist. But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever. Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
Ooh.
Guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
I don't know if you can say those words to someone. It's a bit harsh. Sorry, I put my paintbrushes back in their case. Mission's brother. You've run into Lena, an old girlfriend of Mission's brother, Griff. Lena informed Mission that it was Griff's idea to leave her behind on Tatooine when they left. She also mentioned that Griff was on Tatooine, working with the Zerka core mines. Understandably, Mission is eager to speak with him. We can head back later. Menage a trois? Is that what you just said, Tarxian? Did I say that right? I'm learning. What's it mean, though?
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially
Adean's how they
bad
pronounce
right
it,
now.
okay.
Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close
Voice crack.
friends.
Get him! Get him, Big C!
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should let him rip your arms. I shouldn't say that. So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
What can you tell me about the Zerka Corps?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
I don't like that guy. He's a friggin' racist. Holy shit.
Yes?
Get in here.
Okay.
Seems kind of loud. Oh, they don't hit for shit. How are you today, Tarxian? What the hell are these turrets for if they're not gonna shoot? Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. The walkaway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember those trees. My village is not far from here. It's going all right. It's going all right. I can't complain. We're working our way through the game and having a good time with it. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if it will help or hindrance you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That's what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. Oh God, his family hates him. Damaged sentry droid.
What?
Albar's got some repair skill. Do it alone from there.
Sure.
Just in case these guys want to tussle.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Yes, official Zerka business, yes. My name's Arnold. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals! Oh shit. Zalbar, let me handle this. But the disregard for life of this Wookiee is too much! I have asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Okay.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
This is where we force push them off the ledge, right? Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of
Shut up.
snap inspection. You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence.
How's it going, Falcon?
Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
You request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world.
I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Get out of here. Blow up! Why the fuck did that not blow up?
What?
Zalbar, can you take care of these? Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good.
Yes?
Yes. Alright, let's get this thing, whatever it is. Get in there. That's just energy resistance. These guys don't do energy. Get in there. And then we'll power attack everything.
Take that!
We do so much damage now. Holy fuck. We do so much damage now. We're fast as fuck, boy. Force speed is so good. It allows us to attack extra. One extra attack per round. It increases our defenses. It's always solid.
Take that!
You took my kill! Mission, I need you to snipe the fuck out of this guy. There's so many of these things. They drop any loot? No. Why would they want to drop loot? That's silly. A Wookiee guard. Hello. Growl. You're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Oh shit. Who are you to question my place? You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Where is this Wookiee I need to see? Speak with Chundar in the village of Graro. He will decide if you are worthy. Oh my god, they don't forget. They haven't forgotten the past.
Yeah?
Yeah? Come on, Zalbar. Heal yourself up, dog.
Sure.
Beautiful. We gotta go this way. I'm upset I activated that droid and repaired it and stuff because it didn't do shit for us. I should just activate its patrol stuff and just let it be. Let's frag grenade this bitch. You can just headbutt me.
What?
Zalbar, you're hurting.
Yes?
We did it. Supply station. Wait a minute, primary functions. Zerka Corporation Resource Station Model AR A4R designed for field insertion at key patrol points. Access granted by Zerka ID card.
Huh?
What's this look like for you? 7 spikes? We don't have... We have 6. Okay, goodbye.
What?
Huh?
We just...
Gotcha. Darn it.
Skill too low?
Gotcha. Darn it.
What?
What?
Oh, that's embarrassing, mission. That's embarrassing. What the hell?
Yes?
We get one of these key cards. Oh, not a Dark Jedi. Fucking lame.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Lord Malak. Okay, do I have that on? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool.
What?
Alright, let's do this now. Alright, we're both up now. They just fucking... They're force choking me. Little do they know I'm into it. Zalbar down. No. Oh no, mission down. No. Let's take that. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Let's get all that. A Sith data pad. Let's see what that gives me. What does that thing hold? Sith data pad. The data pad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped terrorists. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malik himself. That's what this one said. God, they're obsessed with me, guys.
Yeah?
You're a little close there, huh?
Yes?
Alright, well, they're dead. I didn't buff going into the fight. It really kind of hurt us there for a moment. Oh, we good now. We good. Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human is with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. I was like saying the word taint. Shut up! You are nameless with dishonor, Mad Claw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. We lost Zalbar. No. Hello, Bastila. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar, you have been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Mad Claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, I am chieftain. If you've made a deal with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? No one will follow a Mad Claw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Let's go back to my other questions. You test my patience. Do my task or flee to your ship. I do not care which. I want to ask about the Shadowlands. We only enter the Shadowlands for ritual hunting. I'd leave the troublemaker down there, but he has proven too good at surviving. He has managed to linger a number of years, cowering in his madness and shame. You are expendable. You will remove him. Let's go back to my other questions. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Zerka Corps had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies, and my power grew. I've heard of these creatures. They sound like smart traders. They would understand what your exiled companion could not. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Madclaw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. Let's go back to my other questions. I'm only interested in one I'm looking for, star map. I don't know anything about something like that, and I don't care. Your concerns are nothing to me. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Madclaw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
You can't do that. He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one who ordered you exiled when you attacked me. You went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. Or he went as mad as he finally discovered the slavers. I dared challenge them alone, and he has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I roll now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do. No more words, outsider. I have given my orders. I cannot hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands. Our guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. We'll eventually see where the Gorwoken waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. All right. Okay. His father did not like the slaver thing. I imagine his father's the exile, potentially. That's what I'm guessing. That's my educated guess. Or a family friend. Ooh, there's a lot of good things in there. Home of Warwill. Who's Warwill? Jarrock and Warwill. And loot. In the Wookiee bin. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Trundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you've taken? Can you even understand me? I'm Kavor Arnhem. I'm here with Trundar's permission. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since War went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much today. Who was Rorwar? Rorwar? Oh, he's the greatest. He led hunting parties into the Shadowlands. He even fought outsiders. Slavers, like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. That I'd fight you, too. I will, too. I will. When did Rorwar go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they can help. An outsider? Help! Look around. You Warwell. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Can we get a tank counter? Outsider, you talk to me. If you bother us at all, leave him alone. Go over who Rorwar was again. Rorwar? Oh, he was the greatest. He led... Okay, yeah. And you can't tell me when Rorwar went missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you talking to him. Alright, goodbye. It's like ASMR, dog. You don't like the Wookiee ASMR? Holder of the laws. If the audio was a little bit more balanced in this game, it'd be more manageable. But the audio balance is all over the place with this game. It's a bit rough. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak to you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Rorwar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing that one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did Rorwar go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is not overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands. But he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer to help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Are we going now? Goodbye. Doesn't this music just want to make you want to dance? I just want to dance. It's no worse than any of the other, like, languages for the aliens. You know what I mean? Like, all of the alien languages, while I appreciate them sticking to their native tongue, put it that way, I really do wish they all just spoke Galactic Basic. You know what I mean? I feel like that's one thing they did well when they did the Mass Effect series, was just had everyone speak the same language. Well, it's nice and it's authentic and it's there for the immersion. It becomes even tedious trying to read the subtitles out while they're speaking to us along the way. Can we just beat these open? Oh yeah, we can just beat these open.
Here.
Ooh, look at all those items. We missed. There we go, big hits.
Here.
Big hit, let's go. I got 1 credit.
Here.
There. There. There.
Damn, they got fucked up. Good job, mission. Cellcath. I mean, it all depends on like what your preference is. I think they're all, again, while I appreciate the immersion, I think they're all annoying. Tundra has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwookin will lower you down to the elevator basket. Gorwookin climb the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk, outsider. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. You ready to fight?
So be it. You cannot win.
Oh, those Michaels go down so quick.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yeah, it was an older game. They wanted to be authentic. They learned their lessons when it came to, I'm not sure if the aliens speak their languages like this in KOTOR, but Obsidian did KOTOR, right? Or KOTOR 2? Obsidian did that game, right? Yeah. So I'm not sure if they did that or not, but BioWare at least. When it came to Mass Effect, everyone spoke the same language. Qualifying their native languages or whatever. Or wait, I can't remember. In Mass Effect, was there a native tongue that everyone spoke, or was there just like translators in everyone's suits and stuff? How was it in Mass Effect? Sounds good, Falcon. Good luck. Hopefully you don't flub too much and you knock it all out in one take. A few new ones. Okay. Well, that's what it is. I know they didn't take long to make that game. I know it was like, what, 2-year development time for KOTOR 2 or something like that. So they probably just took a lot of stuff from, took a lot of the assets and stuff from this one. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Charbal is not here for your amusement. Ask some questions. Why would you listen to me? You're kind of only been interested in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy. Dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I want you to, just a few questions. I'm a friend. Huh. Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy though. Our finest warriors hunt in the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. What do you think of Trundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not does not matter. In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse. I don't know. That would be Bacca to decide. For Bacca to decide. How will Bacca decide? What does that mean? Bacca was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of our ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar is no longer displays it, not since he took the role of our chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him? It truly would take Bacca's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. How has Kashyyyk fared under the Zerka Corps? Even less complicated story, but I think they started work on it before this even came out. I thought. Now it's been a while since I looked into the history of like these games, but I thought like this was a success and BioWare didn't want to do a sequel, so they gave it to Obsidian. But maybe they were working on it before this game finished. Well, that just feels weird considering if it's supposed to be a direct sequel, how are they, unless they had access to the script and the story. Whatever. Whatever at this point. The games are out. It's been 20 some years, so it is what it is. You know? So that one. You taught me with a foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die? We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce our slaves taken. But if any Zerkas die, it increases again.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Ancient history, exactly. I see an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search will you will. I'm not wasting my time. I'll leave you now. Yes, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome in your return. This world is my home, not yours. I agree. Not Chewie. I'm sorry, that's racist. That's implying all Wookiees look like Chewie, and they don't. This motherfucker climbed down the tree and let us walk the path. That's upsetting. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions, Gorwookin. Chundar said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Those that walk the Shadowlands do so at their own risk. It is a test of bravery among my people, a respected feat. But you come here like the Zerka, with strange weapons. It is so much more than what we have. Yet you still fear? You are pathetic. You get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why, only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. This isn't for you to know. I'm done talking about it. What outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chundar allows those of the Zerka to move into the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. Hell yeah. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. Force Persuade, tell me about any Wookiees that have recently gone this way. I should tell you about some of us that have gone to the Shadowlands. There have been many. Latest was Roar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. I want to understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. Ugh, I waste my breath on you. Back to my other questions. Just lock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. We don't want that. We don't want unwelcome visitors. All right, let's save. Let us stop here for a moment. Ads are about to play on Twitch. I'm going to let these go through while I go refill my water and put some dishes in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to put more stuff in the dishwasher than I thought there was. All right. You know what game we really need a remaster of? Not a remaster, like a remake of? Legends of Dragoon. Give me a fucking remake of that game right now. Fantastic story. Fantastic soundtrack. Fantastic transformations. Underrated gem. I know I say it once a year, but I'm gonna keep saying it every year until I get it. Damn it. Attack. Oh. Here we go. Or not. What the hell? Get in there. All right, we're just running up. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Let's make this quick.
Level up. Let's go. Boom.
I'm here.
Easy clap.
What?
Level up. Look at those light side points we got. Skills. I think we don't have like nearly as many points out here. We should, to be quite honest. What the hell? Yo, this fucking music is going hard. Ooh, improve energy resistance. Shields a whole party. Yeah, I'm thinking we do that one. Except corpse. Zabrak Tystel Mark III, a Krath double sword. Okay. Is there a light? Is there a fucking Jedi down here? I don't remember this guy at all.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
All right. Follow you, Jolie. You're kind of badass. What are these things? Talk. Can they be friends with my Gizax I have in my ship? Dude, you say it's under a log. You got a whole ass. You got windows. You got lights going on. You got a fireplace. Like, it's not just under a log. You're living pretty good.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
You got a door. I didn't expect a door. Yes, I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Yeah, they go on a little bit too much. It's what it is, though. I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
I want to ask some questions.
Fine. Just be brief.
Information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics.
I like this guy.
I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
You know of a missing Wookiee called Ror?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Ror down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
You weren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
I understand now. I'll ask some questions.
Fine.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
You have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants me to take some kids off his lawn. Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
I don't remember this guy, but he seems like he's a companion. And well, I like the cut of his jib. Alright, I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Did you just shoo me? Excuse me. I can't believe you just shooed me.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incomplete. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm...
Playback.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack, and energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Flashbang through the door!
I'm here.
At least we have the head, right?
What?
We can use this as proof that his people aren't coming back. Get that head. What's the next stored crystal do? Oh, it won't tell us here. God damn it. Do we have the head of this droid? Droid head. Replaying the last memory of this damaged droid reveals that it and its owners were the victims of an ambush by someone named Eli. The name Matten was also mentioned. We're gonna get that boy free. There's just a lot of assholes in the galaxy in general, by the way, systematic. I don't know if it's just this planet. The attacks are fun. They're just out here living life, having a good time. All right, let's look for some of these poachers and shit. Jump in. Why am I jumping in?
You cannot win.
That was a big stun, Basla. Big stun.
Sure.
I just one-shot that guy. Can you whirlwind this guy? That'd be sick. Thank you.
Yes.
Did you just resist that?
Take that! There. Take that!
Let's make this quick.
You used tail swipe. It was very effective.
What can I do?
What?
My defense is lowered. Guys, I have a lot of painting I need to do before my next D&D session. I have to paint a bunch of terrain before my next D&D session. Once this game is done, I think we're gonna do a week of painting, if not a little less.
The Force fights with me. There.
Take that!
Just terrain right now is like what needs to get done. There's an updated model for one of my players. I've started it. Cause she's like wearing, it doesn't autofocus. I don't know why I'm doing that. My camera doesn't autofocus. I'm like putting it up there to try to autofocus it. It doesn't do that. But it doesn't need done, you know. That's not like priority. The terrain's priority though. But no, I have the boss completely painted. That they're gonna be fighting. There is another mini that needs to be painted for that too, actually. So maybe a miniature needs painted as well. I think I have to go through and see if I'm using this miniature or not for this boss fight. The boss fight's gonna be tough in its own. I may not end up using this model for this fight.
Huh? What can I do?
So I'm gonna hold off, but definitely terrain. So the terrain, I'll show you. We go here, we go here, we go here. So this is the terrain. This is the rendered versions that the company put out. I have most of it printed. I need to print some more of the chairs here. And I don't know if I have the thrones printed yet. I might have to print the thrones, but I got like almost everything else printed. I gotta print the shield wall as well. But I got everything else printed. So there's that. I just gotta get it all painted. And then this is the boss. It's an elder brain on a gray dragon's body, taking it over and shit. No, it's a throne room. Gosh. So that is that. Most of the painting for the terrain is just gonna be dry brushing though. It's like it's not gonna be super in-depth painting or super hard techniques for painting. It's mainly gonna be dry brushing. It's just takes time. Which if you aren't a painter, then you don't know what dry brushing is, but slaver contract, bowcaster, bolt casing. So they're only level 6, but I mean, it's not like that thing has a set stat block. That's a custom mini. And I made my own stat block for it. The datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roar War had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Not Roar War. That monster. He was the chosen one. So there's the level 6, but there's also 8 of them. So, you know, they kind of can overpower things and overwhelm things. But with them being at their level that they are, I'm also able to throw harder things at them.
Huh?
And harder fights at them. It just becomes a balance because like I can't just like straight up make enemies hit harder because like their health is still lower, but it's more so like I have to balance the fights of like, all right, I just think how many attacks can they do a turn? How many things can the party do a turn? And I have to kind of match that with my monsters or with the like whatever I'm throwing at them, essentially, to make it like a deadly encounter. Like I can make it hit hard too, don't get me wrong, it's gonna hit hard, but it's like if it's gonna hit hard, I have to make it hit less, or I can have it hit more and hit like a little less. So like it's a fine-tuning balance or whatever. But I think I got the stat block for it dialed in.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Are you the poacher's Jill you told me about?
The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
I might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Don't you get you can wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
I have more questions about the job.
Hurry up. I'm wasting too much time on you as it is.
This whole slaughter can't be allowed.
I'm hard-pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. I'll defend this operation if I have to. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of sonic emitters. I don't fear anything in the Shadowlands, including you.
Back to my general questions, all right?
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
I'll ask you a few questions. What if I want you to lead the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a circus slaver, nothing special.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Hey, this is now just self-defense. We didn't attack first. He attacked first to us. So now this is just self-defense, guys. Dark side points gained. What the hell? I'm forever stunned.
So be it.
What the hell? He attacked first. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. He attacked first. We were just defending ourselves. We may have goaded him into it, but whatever. I can't go any more into computer use. That's just fucking bullshit. Master Scoundrel's Luck. Hell yeah. Level up attributes. Why is their dexterity so high? That makes no fucking sense. put her in wisdom for her force powers. Skills, treat injury, whoop, cancel, and awareness. Feats, force immunity, paralysis, master sense. Wonderful. Wonderful. Add that. No. Let's add the deflection bonus. Powers. Ooh, heal. Add power. We have a bigger heal. That's massive.
Yes?
So yeah, I'll have to do some
Yeah?
painting after this, I think, on stream to catch up a little bit, but it'll be fun. We'll chill, we'll hang out.
Gotcha. Simple.
I'm here.
Sure.
Maybe get some minis painted as well. I do need to paint my Necron army at some point too. I need to work in like a night of painting is what I need to do. On stream week, because like
Yes?
I mean
Sure.
I paint at least 15 minutes every day. I do try to get a little bit done every day, but getting more done is never terrible. And like I said, I do have that Necron army I want to paint. I found a guy who posted on Instagram that like he did his Necron army. It's kind of like the style that I want to do mine in. Let me pull it up here, show everyone. I gotta find it. I don't know how to work Instagram on mobile or on desktop. I figured it out. So this is a guy's Necron army that he painted. He's done it in like an all purple, but he's like, you know, he has like the black going on here with the purple edge highlighting, and then he's got like the OSL going on with the purple and the brightness and all that stuff. And he's done this with a bunch of different models with his army and stuff. And this is kind of like the style I wanted to do mine in. This is the kind of the vision I had for mine, doing my army in this. Scott Fraser's this guy's name, Scott._Fraser, if you want to follow on Instagram, if you're an Instagram person. So like this is like the vibe I wanted to go on. Like it's like with like, you know, with blacks and all that stuff, and then like kind of having the object source lighting coming out from the purples and stuff. But also I was gonna do instead of just purple, I was gonna do like all synthwave colors. So like I have a fluorescent purple, I have a fluorescent orange, a fluorescent pink, I have a green, I have a yellow, I have a teal, I have a blue as well. So I was gonna do it like with all of the kind of like synthwavy colors is what I was gonna do it with, and like have the different units kind of cover the different colors and stuff. Like so, like all my Doomsday arcs would be one color essentially. All my warriors would be one color. All of my you know, each unit would be like their own color, and obviously like we'd have the repeat colors and stuff, but like I wouldn't do like all of the different synthwave. Like I wouldn't go with like the wave of the synth colors and within one unit. I would like keep the unit one color and stuff, and then obviously we'd have to repeat colors as we go through and stuff, but that's the idea I want to go through. Like it was like that style with the black and the edge highlighting of the color and stuff. The obviously like the glowy effects, the object source lighting is the idea I want to go for. So that is the plan whenever I get around to it. So I do want to play it. I do want to play in person. I do want to paint them. I do want to paint in person or play in person. Like my local game store. So like down on our main street, there's like a local game store that like sells like comic books and trading cards, and you know they got into selling Warhammer models and stuff. And then next to them there is like how do I want to put it? Like they're the game store that sells like the games and stuff, but then next to them there's like a hangout spot. I think I've talked about it before, but like they have like D&D nights. On Friday nights they have Warhammer. Like a bunch of people come down and they play Warhammer on Friday nights, and I want to get the army painted up and go join that sometime, and get my hands dirty with playing some Warhammer in person and shit. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast to the foliage around it. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolie is speaking of. If he were here, he would allow you to pass it. Oh. Jolie has control of it. Okay.
I'm here.
Yo, fat heals.
Yes?
Let's go. 26 healing from that now. Or, you know, I don't know. Well, I'm not a huge fan of Warhammer. Like, Warhammer's fun, but at the same time, its rules are so fucking everywhere. It is kind of frustrating at the same time to try to play it, because there's so many, there's like not clear-cut rules for a lot of shit. Like, it's very left up to interpretation. In one area, like how it's like written down, it's interpreted one way. In other areas where it's written down, it's interpreted another way, and that's kind of annoying and frustrating and just bad, if you ask me. So that gets frustrating, and I don't know if I want to play and deal with that, because like you can just it's just annoying, you know. You think things are gonna work one way and then they don't work that way apparently, and it's frustrating. But then Age of Sigmar, which is like, it's still Warhammer, but it's like the fantasy Warhammer. That's super cool. I like that. I don't know if I ever showed this, but I bought this from my local game store, the place that sells the comics and the games. I bought this from them when they first started selling. I've opened it. I've looked at the book to build, but I haven't built any of these yet. I haven't built any of these yet. To paint, but I want to. Ah. I did buy this box though, and there was 2 of these guys in here, in that box, and in a different box. And I have them set up to where like I have their arms magnetized with the different weapons that you can outfit them with. So like I have a hammer, and I think I have their swords outfitted with the other arm. But I have these guys. I did build these guys. I just haven't primed or painted these guys yet, but yeah, the Warhammer lore is kind of insane as well. There's just so many fucking books when it comes to Warhammer. It's silly. Billy!
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circle Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of baby.
Oh my god, he hates me. You aren't going to tell me what I should have learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsor field that I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined my party. We do need Jolie. We'll have Basilican with us. Sorry, mission. We'll see you in a little bit. I don't remember Jolie at all. But hey, here he is. See, we're a Jedi Guardian. She's a Sentinel. Is he a consular? He is a consular. Okay. Level up. He's level 6. We get him at level 6. He's got decent dex, decent intelligence, higher wisdom for sure. And he's got charisma. Need someone with computer use. Like requires 2 to upgrade. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Powers. What do you have as far as force powers, sir? Can get cure on you. Already have cure on you, motherfucker. Okay, add power. Level up, attributes. Let's get your wisdom up. You are a force user through and through. Trade injury. Okay. Powers. Can we get... Okay. What can we get for you here? A lot of dark side powers. He is, yeah, he's very much like a gray Jedi. If that, you know, is a true thing. Like he definitely lives like just dead center. Like he can use the Force. He knows of its teachings in both the dark and the light side. He doesn't sway one way or the other. It's kind of the vibe I get from him. $55 stream. Oh my god. What's up, Jonesy? How you doing, dog? What feats do we have for him? So that one powers. You can force whirlwind. I've gained new powers. Okay, you can get 2 new powers on this level up. That's big. Let's go stasis. Level up again. Skills. Trade injury. Skills. He has 1 point. Okay. Powers. Let's go speed. Except level up again. Skills. Trade injury. Powers. That's dark side. It's universal. We'll go force suppression for him. Except level up again. Oh my god, he's getting so strong. Wisdom, skills, trade injury, god bliss, feats, master force focus, and master sense. That's big. Add that feat. Plus 3 to all the saving throws. That's pretty bad. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Destroy droid. Yeah, well, that looks pretty good. He's done leveling up. God bless. Let's get him some things. Sakamoto Days. What's Sakamoto Days? What's that? You see the Did you see the Overwatch news, Jonesy? This guy's not a strength user. We'll give him these though for now. All right. 21 defense on this guy. 21, 23. She's so strong. Maybe about a retired assassin main character's voiced by Matt Mercer. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like they are learning from their mistakes. Let's go. We're fucking zooming now. I think I convinced the Pittsburgh crew, at least some of us, to hop on. I think if a few of us hop on, then everyone else will try to hop on and try it out. You know, while Battlefield is still great, it'll be nice to add some other games into the repertoire. We were talking about blowing up Marvel Rivals again last night, and we're talking about how we want like an ARAM mode for Deadlock. That's less MOBA-y and just like playing the characters in an ARAM mode, because all those characters in Deadlock are fucking sick. And the gameplay for Deadlock is sick. It's just the MOBA gameplay, not sick.
There, you see? Beautifully
You know what I mean?
At least compared
The fact
to
that it's a MOBA, not sick.
It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise.
Yeah.
It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it? You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Random loading screen. God damn. We'll go ahead and quick save, just to be safe. Oh, that's the upper Shadowlands, and we're going to the lower Shadowlands. Where's the jailer at, though? I heard the jailer was the big bad of the Shadowlands. Where's Sylvanas? Why is there Sith down here? No, they're Mandalorians. Oh, fuck, get him! Get him, Wookiee! Why are the Mandalorians there, though? Yeah! Got his ass! Oh, shit. Get in there! Force whirlwind.
Yes?
They resist the force powers. That guy stays the fuck up.
There.
Oh my god. With him just fucking throwing people locked in stasis mode, we might break this game. Ah, Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed, can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps she will help again? My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the name. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them with the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. The cowards. Damn Mandalorians. Pedro Pascal would never. He would never. I think he was about to die. I mean, we don't have blood graphics in this game, but I think his ass was bleeding out.
Yes.
He saved against the stasis.
What can I do?
He saved. Fuck them all up.
Yes.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yes.
Boom. Keep him stasis.
Fight with me.
Bro, we are CCing the
Yes.
fuck out of these guys. Oh, he's out of force now then.
What?
That's okay. What's that over there? That's my tack impression. You guys like it? Freyr! More of you Zerka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only the outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead!
Well, this may prove difficult.
He has no force powers to keep him stasis. Uh-oh. Rip a quick stamina stasis or stamina thing here. Can you rip a whirlwind? Well, we rip a stasis over here. Actually, you can rip a whirlwind as well. Followed by some... No. No. We want a whirlwind and some stasis action here. While we try to do that. Did he just throw a fucking grenade at us?
There.
Oh, we're out of force power. Okay, yeah, just attack. It's your turn. Rip the stasis.
What can I do?
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. How do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Kavor Arnhem. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has hardened me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I do not believe Zalbar's claims. I believe the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad. Shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer and then ask something of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried the people will realize things are not as they seem. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Kavor Arnhem. Do we either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people? There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people that they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship on our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? Okay, ads are about to play. I'll finish the conversation once this ad is all set up. Sorry, I just realized the ads were about to play. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Shake my head. Alright, let's finish this conversation. Where might I find this sword? As a problem, it was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in a ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become underserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Kavor Arnhem tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few have seen it, have lived to tell a tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud and boastful young man, like many before him. He did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. I will try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There's a place of ritual south of here. If the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using the old ways. Okay. The flesh of a fresh kill will be tempting to bait if displayed properly. Find an appropriate beast of sufficient mass to attract it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please, Kavor Arnhem, find the blade of Bacca's sword. I must make things right. Oh my goodness, okay. Lots of things happening right now.
Yes?
Yes. 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 Where'd this guy come from? She whirlwinded it. Let's go. Oh yeah, they're just doing backflips. These sacks. They're just over here doing backflips. Not a care in the world. Yeah, yeet. Bassin wants blood.
There.
Here, run that thing down. She wants blood. Viper Kinrath body. I think we got the body we need for that quest. Oh yeah. For the old ways. Ritual marker. Alright everyone. Dial it in. Their ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood sent to the ground of our ancestors. Obviously there was a place of great ritual importance. Let us quick save. Do we need more than one? Oh, here it is, the dangling vine. The Keshi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie it up. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from far off in the distance. What the fuck is that? That thing is terrifying.
Here.
That thing is terrifying. Why are you looking at me? Immune? This thing's immune to things. Oh fuck. He stasis. Keep his ass stasis. Keep his ass locked down.
What can I do?
Quit saving. Alright, we win. Oh, it's fucking poisoning us. Examine the corpse of the great beast. You find a blade of some sort lodged into its side. The skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it's lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of. The last portion of Bacchus' sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Oh good, it didn't actually poison us. Yeah, that guy went down like a little fucking bitch. Guhan's journal, Circlet of Suresh. Wisdom, restricted to the light side, not usable by Wookiees. The wealthy Suresh family of Terrace were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. But over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force and been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Gunhan Suresh, heir to the family fortune. To celebrate Gunhan's acceptance into the Order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, the Circlet of Suresh, to prevent the spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride. An all too real possibility given the Suresh family history. The circlet was fashioned so that only one who is a true servant of the light side can use it. The circlet was in Gunhan's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt. We will give this to Bastila. Can he wear it? Can this guy wear it? No. We have the Bastila. Beautiful. Brilliant.
And you need?
What?
All right, let's find the other people that are killing the Wookiees in this area before we take this back to Keshir. Oh, I need heals. Can you heal me up?
And you need?
What?
Wonderful. Or Freyr, not Keshir, Freyr. My bad. I fucked up his name. We gotta go fast. No. That's heard sand people cry. Mandalorian swoop. No field data to transmit. Swoop bike shows signs of recent use as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have been taking it to collect data. Oh, we need to read the data pad from the guy. Guhan's journal. This data pad was recovered from the remains of the Terra Tenek. Oh, that was a Terra Tenek on Kashyyyk, and must have been devoured by the. No wonder it was resisting my force powers. By the beast. It appears to be personal journal of Gunhan Suresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terran Tadak. It's a weird word. Whenever I find them, I have heard rumors of such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I did not need either Durin or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures. It seems like you did, even though they would have been busy boning on the back of a swoop bike. Looks like you could have used their help, sir. Where are these Mandalorians at? See a hologram over here or something. Is this a star map?
What
I
can
don't
I
want
do?
the star map. None of us are demolitions experts. Is this a star map? We don't want the star map. Not yet. Computer.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't want the star map yet. From what I gathered, we want to come back for this one last, because if we get too many star maps too early, it locks us out of a lot of our companion side quests, from what I understand. And this one's not too hard to get to. There's another dead Wookiee. There's another dead Wookiee. Oh no. We need to put like our weapons away. Like, we need to like disarm ourselves. Let's take our weapon. Can we just take our weapons off? Can we put them back on?
Sure.
They didn't ambush us.
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
Let's put our weapons back on. I don't trust it. Is this my lightsaber? Yeah, it's the only blue one. Okay.
Sure.
Where are these Mandos at? Yeah, it's the map there. Let's take a look. You found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Roar. Yeah, we did that. Honest debt. Discover the man of the manufacturing droid. Yeah. Chieftain in need. Yeah. Hidden Hunters. The injured Wookiee Gruhar's hunting party was attacked by camouflage outsiders. He would reward you for killing the leader of the group. They found bodies a short way southwest and then further south once the past. He said, look where the bodies of the fellows are. Sorry, maybe the only way to flush. Okay, we're gonna go to where these Wookiees are and then take our weapons off, I think, is what we have to do to draw these guys out. But where these Wookiees are, not near their swoop bikes. So Wookiees, and then disarm. Hopefully I can rearm once.
Sure.
Damn, I gotta disarm everyone. That's a shame. Here we go. That's a fun little quest trigger. Ah! Give me my weapon back.
What can I do? The Force fights with me!
I missed him.
You cannot win. I'm here.
I need you to stasis this guy and then flurry him up. I need you to whirlwind your guy and then stasis my guy. No. Fuck. You just stasis my guy up. Thanks. Appreciate that.
What?
He's fucking done. See ya, bud. Jolie's down. No!
What can I do?
Lock this guy down. Fuck him up now. Jolie, get up. Get up. Thank you. Mandalorian datapad 2. Mandalorian datapad 1.
Yes?
Alright, can you heal us up a little bit? Appreciate you. It uses up a lot of force power, doesn't it?
And you need?
Sure.
Alright. Let's read these Mandalorian datapads real quick. Mandalorian datapad 1. Where you at? 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 The request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? Interesting. Let's try to sabotage these bikes and show them and expose these fools. Do nothing. What the hell? Are they just dead then? Is that the quest? Do I have to go where there's more Wookiees missing, or like where there's more Wookiee bodies and take off my weapons? Must be, there's more Wookiees right here. All right, let's try this here. This is tedious.
Sure. Yes.
Wrong button. Grenade! You bitch. I want you to stasis this guy and then continue flurrying him. I want you to whirlwind this guy and then continue attacking him. I'm just gonna fuck this guy up. Oh! That was a big crit, I think.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, he's spinning! He's spinning like a little top! Feels adorable.
I'm here.
Yes?
Who's spinning like a little top? Oh, Jolie's almost fucked up.
What?
What do you guys got? A blaster. So anyways, I started blasting. Swoop bike signal device. That's what we needed. That's what we love to see. Let's go. Meow. Nope. Nope. Going the wrong way. Oops. Got turned around. The forest is foggy and it's dark out. Of course I got turned around. I don't know my sense of direction very well. I learned everything I know from my mother. And well, we know about women and directions, right? Sorry. It's so fucked. Replace the signal device and activate it. Oh, hello there.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Uh-huh. Very productive recording says, hell yeah. What did you record, if you don't mind me asking? And where can those here find said information that you recorded once it is up and running? Dog, feel free to shout your shit out. Let's get some stasis in here as well, just in case. Claire, skirt. Hell yeah. Definitely shout that shit out.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy up.
So be it.
Give us your lunch money, Mr. Commander.
Yes.
Give me your lunch money now.
So be it.
Yo, you need to heal yourself, Pasla. Disengage, throw up a quick heal.
I'm here.
I'll flurry this guy.
What?
You shall fall.
He just healed.
There. You shall fall. What can I do?
Man, this crew here is a problem. I can tell you that right now. This crew here is a problem. A Mandalorian helmet. Can I just toss that on? My guy. Just running with a Mandalorian helmet on. Mandalorian assault rifle. We did it. Do I have some complete guide covering all of it? For now, it'll be 3 videos, Act 1, 2, and 3. We're in Act 1. Have done 5 of 6 maps and a fair bit. Hell yeah, dude. Is it like, how do I want to put it? Are you doing like, fuck. The words are leaving me. Is it like a complete playthrough / like 100% guide, or are you like kind of skipping around to like, hey, like here's where you have to find this thing here, and so on and so forth. Like, here's how you do this quest or this challenge, or is it just straight raw dog from start to finish? Either way, good luck, sir. Sounds badass. My record, my vinyls for their soundtrack got shipped yesterday. I'm super excited about that to come in the mail. The vinyls went on pre-order like I think a couple weeks to a month after the game released, and I instantly pre-ordered that shit. Those will be coming in the mail in the next few days. Oh yeah, cool. I was just kind of curious if it was like a 100% playthrough situation, or if you're if it's more guide setup where it's heavily edited. I heard you're getting cover out of my humble, hoping you find the blade of back a sword. Imagine. Please tell me you made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I found the blade of Baccha's sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it's the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it must be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You have to follow on the path as soon as you can, Kavor. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Display does have some cool stuff. I don't know if I can put up display in my place though, but display does have some cool designs for sure. Everyone go support Mr. Falcon here. Everyone go support Mr. Falcon here. If you don't, why are you order? Why are you order? You're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker on stream? I need to play the Pathfinder games. Did that work? It worked. If you didn't already click through their name. but peep their shit, support their shit. I just followed. I've been meaning to do so for a while now, to be honest. I've been meaning to check out if you do the stream and stuff. We got 169 HP. We can't get any more HP, guys. We have the perfect number of HP. But it's gonna go away when we level up. God damn it. Skills. Feats. It's always about feet here. Can't escape the allegations. I can't even get that. God damn it. +2 damage with lightsabers. We want that. More damage, more power. I have 1 power to get. What can we get? Force aura seems pretty decent to have on our hand. Except close. I'll look up the YouTube side here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna forget. Let me just do it now. Going back to your channel here, scrolling down a bit. About? Is it about? About the birds YouTube. I got you, dog. What do you got on here? Oh, you got a beginner's guide to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Nice, nice, nice. Got some Solasta videos. Nice. Hell yeah. Good shit, man. What was I doing? We have to go back up to the village of the Wookiees. Can you just cast force powers on me, please? I'm just trying to fucking go fast. Hell yeah, dude. I'm probably, depending on what games are out and stuff. I've been holding off streaming Clair Obscure because there was people around here that haven't played it, and I didn't want to spoil it for them, you know. But I feel like once a year passed for it, as long as, depending on what the game releases are like, I might do a stream playthrough of it. We'll see. We shall see. We gotta go fast. Sorry, 2 a.m. Yeah, that'll get you cooked quick. Doing a long record session like that. Man, I used to do like review videos and stuff, but I cannot write scripts for the life of me. That's kind of what I got away from doing reviews. Even with that What Is series I was doing on my YouTube channel, it's just so much work to edit as well. I can't do it all. I would love to do reviews and stuff still, but you can warn our spies to that Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to whatever. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath. Oh, he's gonna kill me! Whirlwind. Whirlwind. Stasis, stasis, stasis. Speed.
Yes.
What's that? Like stealth fucking things here? What the hell?
Not this again!
There.
Destroying poison grenades again. Probably heal yourself, dog.
I'm here.
What?
These guys were in stealth. That's rude. Who's gonna work the lift for us now? It might be like the Star Wars version of a turducken. Having seen Gorwalkin operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it ourselves. Oh, okay. Well, as long as we know how to use it, that's how we get out then. Does this mean we're gonna be ambushed by Wookiees along the way? Let's go! Chorral. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. Why should I follow you? I can guide you off the path. We will approach from behind, avoiding Zerka and those loyal to Chundar. It's the only way. I'm sorry, but I won't allow you to proceed any other way. This is too important. Shortcut. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Baka's sword, I have come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade? So what? I have the hilt held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. Thanks for the follow, Just Falcon. Is that your ult? We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rokororo suffer anymore. I don't know how to pronounce that. You tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do. Kavor. Shundar has been telling me things. He makes sense. I think. I don't know. Do you have to fight? Talk through. Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Then so be it. The fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you two. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Trundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka support. I say you will die. Oh my god! Well, we tried. We tried the political approach. We tried to be nice and kind about it. But, oh, we are surrounded, aren't we? Uh-oh. Sure. Yeah. We got our light side points though, at least. That's a plus. Can you whirlwind this guy? Maybe chill. We should probably focus fire these guys down. Can you whirlwind this guy? And then I'll just attack this guy. What? Oh my god. She fucked him up. You're shooting me in my back? You son of a bitch. Come here. We disengage from this guy. This guy has hit me in my back. Fuck him up. Where's Cash? Where's Trundar at? Stasis this motherfucker. All attacks on him. Fuck him up. Beat his ass down.
Now you'll get
You're just fucking him up. No, he's gonna get out of stasis. Stasis his ass. This group is a problem. Hard CC all day. Fuck you, Trundar. We tried to do this peacefully. Hello, motherfucker.
There.
Did you see everyone swarm that guy? Follow botting, don't say that. I'm gonna get banned. We have done it. I'm sad that I had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There is much that needs to be done. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. It is a change for the better, I think. Yes, he's follow botting in Minecraft, Twitch. It's only in Minecraft. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Kavor, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Bacca's sword. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Bacca's sword. Oh, let's put that old man away for now. Let's get Zalbar in the party. Same with Bastila. Let's add mission. Let's add the crew together. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. All right. We have some remains to grab. Things from. Chundar's bowcaster. Is it better than the other bowcaster? You probably should. 2 a.m.'s really fucking late. My missing sleep schedule. What sleep schedule? Let's be honest with ourselves here. What sleep schedule? Oh, that seems like a very, very good fucking weapon. What is the sleep schedule? Well, mine is typically 11 p.m. till 5 a.m. every day of my life. Is this a double-bladed sword? Oh, I have to get him spec'd for that. The great Bacca was hunting the Shadowlands ages ago when an alien ship crashed through the forest. He thought that the first contact was a warning of the destruction outsiders could bring. Made from the debris, the sword is a reminder for his people that trust must be given cautiously, and only to those who have earned it. So he's using Mission's Blade, which is a 1 to 10 physical damage. Damage bonus +1, physical +1, or +1 physical damage bonus and +1 energy damage bonus. It can crit on a 19 or a 20. It's balance versus 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. There's an attack modifier of +2. That is what Mission's Vibro Blade does. Bacca's Blade does 4 to 14 damage, +4 extra energy damage. It crits on a 19 or a 20 as an attack modifier +2. Yeah, buddy. That's really good. I think it's a one-handed sword. It's big. Let's go. Let's see. What is? Where's the other bowcaster at? Chundar. So this. So Z's bowcaster does 3 to 12. Has a range of 28 meters. It crits on a 17 to 20 and has attack modifier +3. Chundar's. This 3 to 12. It does a bonus 4 physical flat. It crits only on a 19 or a 20, and it has attack modifier +2. But maybe it can be upgraded to have better stats. We'll have to check when we get back. When we get to a upgrade table.
Yes?
What's up, anybody can spare a moment? Our fight against the slavers will be a long one. Greetings, Father. It was good to see you again. I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I'm surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. I should be going. We already found the star map. We don't need to ask about it. I think I forgot to turn in the quest about killing the Mandalorians, but we can turn that in when we go get the star map later on in our lifetime here. I only sleep 6 hours. Yes. Yes, I only sleep 6 hours. I can't sleep more than 6 hours. I don't get good sleep past 6 hours. We'll do that there. Skills, demolitions. He's at a 23. Fuck me. Okay. He did have a +1. All right.
What?
Yeah?
What? Yeah.
What?
We need to go to the harm of Warwell. We need to tell Warwell the bad news about the other guy. You sleep more than 6 hours? You're back again. Have you seen? No, you wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't care. Leave the boy alone, please. I'm Kavor Arnhem. I helped Freya return to power. I am a friend. I don't know about that. I hear a lot of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Do you know whose bolt casing this is? What? Sure. It looks like Jarak's. I think so. Anyway, I'm not sure. The bolt casing was found on Rorwar's body. On Rorwar's body? Then he's dead? But he can't be. But listen to him, Warwell. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open. You know that. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't say another thing to him. You want to lie. You lie to me, outsider. Leave. Leave the boy alone. Please. You will want to talk to me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly. Away from the boy, please. Very well, I'll speak with you, Jarek. Goodbye, Warwell. Goodbye, I guess. What is it you want, outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. Do you recognize the bowcaster bolt casing? The casing is mine. It bears my family runes and markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Shake my head. You made a terrible claim against me, outsider. Do what you must with it, but leave me alone. I know you had a reason to kill Rorwar. Rorwar. I can't say these words right. That's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people or me. Do what you must. The holder of the laws will decide my fate in proper Wookiee tradition. Okay. I will talk to the holder of the laws. See, if I'm up, I can't lay in bed. I need to be doing something. I feel like I'm wasting away if I'm just laying in bed and I'm awake. But it's hard for me like to fully relax. I gotta be doing something. How do you pronounce this? Warozner? Warozner? That's how I'm doing it now. Greetings, good outsider. Please, if you have business, make it brief. Wait, I got it. It's Rosner. That's how you say it. You know, I'm just bolt casing. Let's see if the family insignia is here. Yes, there it is. This belongs to Jarok. How did you get it? Tell me something. What's the penalty for murder? That would depend on the circumstances. We rarely have such crimes here. Wookiee honor does not allow it. When we have a murder, the punishment was usually death. There is rarely any justification that would dictate otherwise. I found Jarok's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarok helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarok brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. It's pronounced Mick. Whoa, you can't be saying that. What the hell? He isn't a Mick. Jarok, you know I have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Rosnar. Must Warwell be here? Warwell has a bond with Rorwar. He is closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarok, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Jarok, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did it? You did do it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did. The reason is unimportant. Warwell, I'm sorry. Jarok, I won't let you do it. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar! Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwell and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know. Don't listen to these outsiders' lies. Please, Warwell, don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that's not, this can't be. Jarok, it can't be. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things for? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarok innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider that I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. A reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you are also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jarok's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You got 1/3 of this. Warwell receives the rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Rorwar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, Bakagaju. We got 400 credits, huge, and some experience points, huge, and some light side points, even bigger, and level ups. Yeah, we'll go demolitions on that. Yeah, feats. Go with that big flurry one.
Yes?
Yes? We did it. Let's get our way off this planet and go start the next planet. I think we go to... We don't go to Korriban. I think we go to the one that starts with an M. I'll have to look up the guide. The reference. The recommended path. To optimize our questing. The fuck do I go? This way? I'm fast as fuck, boy. The optimal planet order. Let's put it that way. Let's go. Meow. I wonder if Zerker Corps is going to be upset with me when I get over to the fucking area where they're at. I wonder if they're going to be kind of mad. A corpse. Hold on. I had a lot of stuff. I don't even know what it had, but I had a lot of stuff on it. We gotta talk to the guy as well with the... We have to give the droid head to him to... I don't know what happened to his friends. That's where that Wookiee was killed. Please don't shoot me. Thank God. Alright, we'll do all that in a few minutes here. Ads are about to play. I will be right back while they play. I'm gonna take some dishes downstairs and get more water. Be right back. Hello. I am back. Get through the door. Item lost. Journal entry added. Wait. What item did I lose? Lost item droid head. Oh. The newfound courage of the Wookiees have put a premature end to whatever business Matt and Eli had between them. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh shit, what's going on here? Holy fuck, it's going down. Let's go. You guys got those ones right? Or that one. Fuck them up! God, they're all like stormtroopers over here, except that guy's just eating them. Yep, this is where those guys were. That quest is squashed, that's for sure. All right, hey. Whatever. Hell yeah. They just kicked all their asses. What the fuck? They just drove them the hell out of here. That's what's up. Alright. Let us first hit this bitch up. Mission's Vibroblade doesn't need all this stuff anymore. Baka Ceremonial Blade though could use all this stuff. So what? This is gonna add us 6 to 16 damage on his weapon, which is it gives a +2 attack and +2 damage. It's amazing. This is gonna give us massive criticals, which adds an extra 2d6 to any critical that happens. That's awesome. And damage bonus versus racial group droid 2d6 bludgeoning. So you get an extra 2d6 versus droids of bludgeoning damage. That's fucking sick. Assemble that for you. A blaster. So we have Zalbar's bowcaster. Can the other guy's bowcaster not be upgraded? Or do I have to have it equipped? Mission. Mission. Oh, it's not upgradable. So as it currently stands, her bowcaster is better. All right, we're gonna leave it be. What can we put on our lightsaber though? That's the real question. What can we put on our lightsaber? I think we keep... We have massive criticals on this right now, but we get the next tour, which is attack bonus 1. That's not that great. I think we give the damage bonus energy 3 and massive criticals. I think we keep that on. And obviously we have the crate dragon pearl on our weapon. All right, cool. This one's missing a slot though. Let's put that on there. Or not. Old. None. Hey, give this guy something. We'll do that. And then you can have that. Alright, because we're not going to use her. She's a guardian as well. We're not going to use her at all. So. Cool. Do these have any upgrades in them? That'd be crazy if these had gems in them, you know? It'd be crazy if these Sith ones had gems on them, but they don't. Lightsabers are good. We can just keep. No, we can't. Okay. That's fully upgraded. We picked up a Mando helmet, which we can't do anything with. Lame. Where's that at? We have so much stuff in our bags now that we could just sell. I wish you could respec in this game. Because I think the party I want to rock... Oh, what is this? The helmet of the fierce Mandalorian warrior taken from a group that stalked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk for wounded or unwary prey. This is probably what we have to hand into the one guy when we go to that, turn in that quest, when we go back to get our star map. I wish we could respec in this game. And here's why. Because I totally forgot about... Where's he at? I just fucking went right past him. This motherfucker right here. I totally forgot about him. And like, I would love to put like force speed through him and all that stuff. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Cause like, I don't have much I can put my force powers into anyways. But I would have probably gotten the shield route and just use force speed on this guy, but it's whatever at this point. I just wish I could respec. All right, let's chat with some people. Hello.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just wondering if you could tell me some more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond.
What's a picosecond?
It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why? What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up.
Whoa.
After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax.
Damn.
We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Some may say it was a Reaper and it was heading back to the Milky Way galaxy to wipe out all living life forms and to start anew once again. Nothing more for
Your
now.
choice.
Hello, HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You're a cold-hearted killer, aren't you? You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
Just call me meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
Just stop calling me Master, at least.
Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
What does that mean?
Commentary. How would you like to be the wholly owned servant to an organic meatbag? It's demeaning, if, you weren't one yourself, I mean.
You're not my servant.
Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
Oh, slow down there. Yes, I did purchase you.
Explanation. Then you qualify as my master and I must refer to you as such. The legal requirements for models of my type are very specific, Master.
What legal requirements do you
Answer. Simply that the distinction between killer and killee be a clear one. I cannot kill of my own volition, naturally.
I don't think killee is a word.
Expletive. Damn it, Master. I am an assassination droid, not a dictionary.
That was good. That was good. Look at all these little fuckers.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucho shaka paka.
Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
You came to the ship before. You were scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
And hidden in the ship.
Tong ki ba non
We've been through this
tontek.
before. You don't want to leave. The Abenaka's your home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it.
Mucho shaka paka.
That's enough talk for now.
Tong ki.
The next part of her quest is to take her to Dantooine. Now you have to go for now.
Selima wanga kunbi.
These are all repeated lines. We know what we have to do. We have to go to Dantooine and try to find out where she's from, if anyone knows her. Where the fuck is Jolie? Jolene? Jesus Christ, you put it out of nowhere.
Got something on your mind, do you?
We have a stowaway on the ship. Do you have any advice for me?
Stop bothering me with your questions. I can barely hear myself think.
Oh my god, you're so grumpy. Have you seen all these Giska we have on board?
I have no idea what you're talking.
Oh my lord, he's senile. Is there something you want? Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? You've seen more than I would have allowed, and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It will be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Baka's sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then? We'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. I wish you well. Let's get going. I will follow.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight I do look divine. If that was the case, they seem to be misrepresenting themselves.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were
poems.
Enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
All species are capable of intolerance.
Yes. But humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
Shake my head. As long as you don't let your anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways.
She's gonna stab us in the back one of these days, I'm calling it.
I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem.
Well,
but let us not speak more.
I'm
of
Darth
this now.
Revan.
We
Spoiler
should
alert.
continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Goodbye. Let's find a mission. We need to talk with her. This way? Nope. This way.
Hey there.
I haven't watched enough Star Trek to get Star Trek references. I've only watched the Next Generation, and it was like background noise for me. I didn't like actively watch it. I'll talk about your brother.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her.
There was
At
no
least
spoiler.
Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Circa Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother mission.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
What you heard, what any potential spoiler you heard was Bantha Poodoo. It wasn't real. It was fake news. Just like that stuff you see on CNN. Only believe what you see on Fox.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately. You know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Tatooine for training. Isn't that strange?
I thought it was more important that I help find the star maps and stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train
He's
you?
ready to go at any moment in time. They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why, that's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not gonna betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Karth feels very much like a where's my hug kind of guy. He seems very much what the hell, I showed you my dick, please respond on Snapchat kind of guy. he's giving off incel energy is what he's giving.
How can I help?
You struck me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force.
We're wearing her down.
When I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
The thing is, we're not getting mad at her rejections. Incel energy is, why don't you pay attention to me? I'm seeing everything right.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
And that is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay. Let's go to Manan. That's Yavin. We don't need to go there. What's on Yavin? Terrain, worldwide ocean, native species, Salkath, docking city of Otto. We've got an hour left in stream. We'll get Minan started. Minan. Wow. It's so pretty and grainy. Hyperspace. I gotta tell you, that bed does not look comfortable. Where's the body pillow? Now that's an incel comment. Now that looks pretty.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yup. All right, let's move on. Excuse me. Jeremy! I'm glad you survived. Hell yeah, how's it going? "33 short weeks. You got this. Level up. Scales. God, no one in this party has computer skills though. God damn it. That's fine. I think we'll switch back to our droid, to be honest. There's another point. That's cute. I like the music for this area. It's pretty nice. It's a lot. I bet it's a lot of information off the rip. I bet it's a lot of information to take in. Battle droid logic upgrade. Fully experienced with the rigors of combat, the droid is able to self-upgrade its tactical reasoning and maximize its offensive potential. The feat grants +6 to defense is always active. That's pretty good. Oh, I must add a feat. We can get class 3 armor on now. It's pretty big. All right. We need this guy so we can like hack into like computers and stuff. How I guess there's just been like a lot of reading and like homework type stuff. Is that what you mean by a lot of work? Yeah. Hey, it'll be worth it in the end, man. It'll be worth it in the end. Just gotta grind it out for the next 3/4 of a year.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the
You
table scraps the
Republic
Galactic
people? What's
Senators
that
deign
mean?
to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded
Whoa,
fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
My God, that was aggressive.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's all right.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do the Sith upset you? That's a stupid question. I'd like to ask a few questions.
Well, of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require?
Why are there Sith on Manan?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to explore Kolto.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them.
That's
but
smart.
I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to
Sleeping
goad us
in
into
is
breaking
kinda
the law
nice.
somewhere.
If you're able to sleep in. Breaking the law.
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Tell me about Ahto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
I had pork chops that I fried up like a steak. Had steak seasoning on all sides of it. I fried those up in the pan. I roasted potatoes little Yukon Gold potatoes. I cut those up in little quarters, and broccoli, I roasted that in the oven. After I tossed all the with just salt and pepper and stuff. Once the broccoli was done, I tossed those with some lemon zest that I zested from a fresh lemon, and then on top of the pork chops, I made this. I minced some onion, just one yellow onion, and then so I sauteed that in the pan, and then I added some beef broth and some water. Let that reduce down a little bit. Added some sour cream and a bunch of pepper, and I made a bit of like a gravy out of that. And then I put that over top of the pork chops, and it was delicious. It was delicious. Yep, and then I squeezed the lemons over top of all of it. And it was tasty. Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering.
Oh,
well,
interdiction
and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto
I'm sorry, I can't stop yelling
if
now.
anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have we seen an ancient star map?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Never mind, let's go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
My head hurts. I'm going this way. Nope, I'm going this way. Lemongrass chicken with coconut rice and fried veggies. That sounds really good. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
All right, good luck. I'm making tacos tomorrow night. Taco Thursdays. Oh. Greetings, human. Welcome to the Otto City Visitor Provisional Stand. We are here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. We carry all manner of foods and provisions and have contact with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best shopping experience possible. How is the Otto City Provisional Company can help you today? Tell me about Otto City. Dude, the way these guys speak, it sounds like they got a little bit of that grapefruit technique going on in the background, if you know what I mean. Otto City is the center of trade and commerce for all of Manan. Indeed, for this entire sector. It is the only known source of Kolto in the galaxy, and thus one of its most important worlds. The city was constructed by we Selkath so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manan has to offer. Tell me about Manan. Manan is the homeworld of we Selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our invaluable supply of Kolto, we have become an important player in intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between Sith and Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Let me see your inventory. Of course, the Otto City Visitors Provisional Stand is here to service you, the customer. If a Selkath eats a fish, is it considered cannibalism? Just asking. Just asking for a friend. We have some things to sell. Dark Jedi Knight robes. Get these out of here. Combat suits. Get these out of here. Get all this out of here. We don't need any of this. We'll keep Mission's Fiber Blade as a special weapon. That's got no value. I can turn that in for money. Ooh, lightsabers. Get these lightsabers out of here. Are we becoming rich? Oh my god, we're becoming rich. Oh my god. Wait, these might be better than what we got on our droid. We gotta be careful. Gotta take a look at some of these. These bowcasters can go though. There's the music. We're fucking rich. No more so than us eating a cow would be cannibalism? What the fuck does that mean? We're nowhere close to cows. Dolphins, however. Oh, it was only one of those. Okay, whatever. Do you have any droid parts? No, you don't, because you hate droids. You are racist against droids. I take a peek here. Droid. Oh, these are better than Bendak's blaster. Fuck. All right, we gotta go back to the ship. We gotta swap some stuff around. Follow me. The hell, were they watching me? What the fuck? Oh, this isn't even upgraded yet. Oh shit, this might be better then. You know what? Other weapons can't be upgraded. So this is doing 3 to 10 damage, energy damage, has 2 bonus physical damage. It crits on 20s, has attacker modifier +2. Bendak's blaster now does 5 to 10 physical damage. Attack modifier +3. We don't get the extra 2 physical, but we do get flat more damage. So it'll be best to have this one on. All right. We put this one on, and then these can't be upgraded. That's okay. All right. We're going back out. We can sell the rest. Bastila. T3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Brilliant. We sell the rest, and then we move on with our ways. We do need to find some droid parts, though, for this little guy here. Woohoo! That's something on your mind.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
The Force wants us to be together. Why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
She said it! Mutual attraction!
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression.
She said
whatever
it!
Our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It just seems they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was our big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful. Remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but you know you love it. Or I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Oh, she gave us permission. You guys heard her, it's mutual attraction. Ubasa! Greetings! Forgive me if I seems an odd question, off-roader, but might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? What sort of exotic species? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous will do. So creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Why would you buy animals? Ah, good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets, you see, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public, and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. I have some Gizka if you're interested. Gizka? You speak of the small bipedal amphibians at overly high reproductive rate? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. But you want to take these Gizka off my hands. Huh, but maybe you could use those Gizka. After all, it is better than having nothing at all to show, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I'll take them off your hands. Yeah, I'll pay the 100 credits. Deal, I want those other things off my shelf as soon as possible. Very well. It is a pleasure doing business with you. I will have my people show up to remove your Gizka as soon as possible. Thank you very much. For an off-roader, interacting with you has been most pleasant. You know what? I'll lose 100 credits to get those guys off my ship. Now they have a new home. Docking Bay 26B. What's in here? Leaving out the security zone. Cameras deactivated. Sith soldiers.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kalto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Kolto training permits, so back off.
The cameras are off, guys. I hope you realize that. I can fuck you up right now. I won't, but I could. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Damn it. Go back out this way. Docking base. My nose is stuffy. Private hangar. I wonder who owns this. Well, watch my toes. It's locked. Rude. Private Sith docking bay. Security clearance required. Lame. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let's continue exploring Manan. We're about to have ads here soon. Last set of ads for the night. Coming in. Alright, before we get into anything else, I'm gonna let these ads run. I'll rip them a couple minutes early. And then we'll explore Manan a little bit more before we end the stream around 10 o'clock. Be right back. Oh, Jeremy, a little hungry boy. You got the little arms in him, huh? I'll be right back. Hello. We are back. Let's rip a quick save just in case something happens. I need to save more often is what I need to do. That sounds really good, Jeremy. I'm kind of jealous. So I'm kind of hungry right now, but I'm trying to not snack as much, especially close to bedtime. Yolan Armpit. Yeah, what you want? Who are you? My name is Yolan. Just a traveling Pazak player with no special story to tell. Are you interested in the game? Oh, yeah. Let's talk more Pazak. Let's go. 200 wage. I'm in. I'm in. Play with this deck. I have a +3, -4, +2, +/-3. Okay. About to get this guy's money. Ooh, let's fucking go, motherfucker. All right, he used a card though. We didn't have to use a card. That's a boon for us. Okay, okay, motherfucker. He's got 2 cards used. We have a -4, not a +4. We'll let him win that round. There's no way for me to get to 20 on that. We had to hit 20 exact. Anything over 20 and you bust. I will rotate that -3. Ooh, that sucks for him. He's at 20 off of 2 cards. What the hell? All right, we're tied up on cards down here. We're tied up on rounds 1. Ooh, I gotta stand that. So it draws cards from like whatever deck it draws cards from, and then you draw cards from the side deck that you set up. And the goal is to get as close to 20 or 20 without going over. So you draw these cards and you can play your cards whenever you want, but once you play them, you don't draw more cards to your hand. So we're just drawing cards from whatever imaginary deck is out there that we're drawing cards from to get our totals up. And we kind of want to use our cards to kind of get as close to 20 as possible, if not exactly 20. Yeah, I would stand there too. Kinda, yeah. Fuck. We'll -4 this. And we will plus, we'll stand. Ah. He won the set. Next one to win wins the 200. Motherfucker! Rolled into a 20! Not right now. Bitch, you already got my money. Man, that sucks. Unfortunate. What the hell is this? It's ready to shoot you in the back if you fuck this guy over, huh? Welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of Offworlders. What are the rules exactly? The single most important law on Manan is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you are carrying any processed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here in Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality. We react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? I understand. How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? That's a good question. The Sith respect the independence of Manan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of a resource as valuable as Kolto, we have no need to fear any conquering fleet. Should Manan ever come under attack, we would destroy the supply of Kolto and vanish beneath the oceans of our world. Even the Sith are not willing to risk the loss of a commodity as valuable as Kolto. You seem to have it all worked out. There is a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manan, or you will not be permitted into Otto City. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Ah, I see. Yes, you don't need to pay.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
Listen.
Continue to use it frivolously
Listen.
and you may find yourself straying
Listen,
down a
Bastila.
dark path.
Credits are hard to come by. The gates of Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please. And so as long as you don't leave this planet, if you do, you have to pay the docking fee once more. Don't you fucking shoot me. Oh, I kind of remember the layout of the city now. Or am I mixing this with one of the Mass Effect areas in the station?
I hear the Zerka Corp got kicked off Kashyyyk by the locals. Good for them. At least someone's getting something back from them.
Kolto Distribution Center. Hell yeah. I cannot sell you Kolto unless you show me your purchase permit. Where can I get a purchase permit? One does not simply get a purchase permit. Such permits are brokered between intergalactic governments and the Otto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Kolto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. Go to a store if you wish to purchase Kolto for personal use. I just want some information. I'm not here to answer your questions, Off-Roader. I'm a distributor of Kolto, the lifeblood of the Manan economy. Either show me your purchase permit or leave me in peace. Where are we going now? Good. I am far too busy to converse with the likes of you. God damn! You just fucking... you just made me feel bad. That gives the courtyard. Let's see if there's anything else in this area to explore.
Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
What the fuck? East Central Courtyard. Alright. Guess we'll go here first. Oh shit, it's about to go down right here.
Precious Republic's days are numbered. Long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The Galactic Senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Oh my god. Everyone's fighting with their words. General store.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay. But since you're a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary. This guy's playing favorites.
Catch you next week.
This guy's playing favorites in a world where there's supposed to be neutrality. Oh my god, he's gonna get caught.
Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
Let's find out. Hello. Welcome, welcome. This is a great time to be alive, as the Zerka Court has been driven from one of its outposts. They lost their trading outpost in Kashyyyk, merely a slaver's den, I've been told. News of this sort is welcoming indeed to me. What can I do for you today? Let me see what you have in stock. As you wish, human. My inventory contains the finest Aratak equipment you can find on Manan. All of it is far superior to the Zerga cores, well, the Sith are so fond of. I need these. Parts. I need these. Do you have any parts for my droid? Stabilizer mask. Mind affecting saves all +2. Yeah, nothing for my droid, huh? It's kind of fucked up. My droid was really hoping for some parts. I think my force speed is permanently on right now.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound the smirk off their faces.
Hulas! A human? There are Selkath everywhere, but you chose to speak with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers the others do not? Maybe. That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions, and they want answers. That is why I'm here. I too seek answers. Answers? Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war. Everything? Nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There is power in names. Yet in the end, a name alone means less than nothing. I'm Hulas, a traveler from the world of Doro. What is your name, human? My name is Kavor Arnhem. Now we know something about each other, but really, we still know nothing. What do you want with me, human? I want to ask you some questions. I will do my best to answer them, though I have only recently arrived to this world. Many of your questions will be better answered by others, I'm sure. What are you doing here on Manan? I'm an observer, a seeker of answers. The Sith and Republic vie for control of the galaxy, and I'm anxious to know as much as I can about an eventual victor. On Manan, I can observe both parties in relative safety. The Sith and Republic coexist here, unlike anywhere else in the galaxy. Here I watch and study and learn. You're a spy. No, a spy is a stealer of hidden secrets. A spy slinks in the shadows and gains entrance to forbidden rooms. I am only a simple observer. I watch the Sith of this world. I watch the Republic. I watch the Selkath. I see how they act and react, and I can draw conclusions about their true natures. I see what drives them. And when an ultimate victor emerges from this war, I will know them better than they know themselves. This will give me power. The power to survive and thrive no matter what events may come. That's all you do, sit and watch? Sit, watch, study, learn, wait, for now. That is all. I gather knowledge and I wait for a day when this knowledge will serve me well. I want to ask you some more questions. What can you tell me about the Republic here on Manan? The Republic comes to Manan with offers of alliance, but the Selkath are wary. They have no wish to join the Republic, given recent history. The Republic say they protect the galaxy, but they have seen much war. Exar Kun, the Mandalorians, the Sith. Why does the Republic breed so many enemies? Until they know the answer, the Selkath will not join. They have no wish to make the Republic's many enemies their own. More this I cannot say. More than this I cannot say. My mouse isn't clicking. Do you know anything about the Sith here? What is happening right now? There we go. War is a tool of empire building. The Sith conquer world after world, taking resources as they want. They came to Manan to plunder the most valuable resource of all, Kolto. But Manan is different. It is difficult to conquer. If the Sith attack, the Selkath can slip away to the safety far beneath the oceans. They can hoard their Kolto, or give it to the Republic. So Manan gives us a glimpse of how the Sith will react should they win this war. Here, the Sith must use diplomacy and negotiation tools they will need to maintain their empire. The Sith don't negotiate, they use brute force to maintain control. They might try to build it, but an army can only build an empire, not sustain it. Rebellions, insurrections, in time, the weight of the Sith's own policies would bring them down. It may take a century or two, or even 3, but eventually the Sith will learn diplomacy, or their empire will fall. What do you know about the Selkath? The Selkath are a species of secrets. They invite both Sith and Republic to their world, but welcome neither. They keep their true allegiance close to the vest. They hide their true numbers in great cities beneath the ocean that no off-worlder will ever see. They guard the secret of Kolto, where it is made, how it is made. The Selkath are a great mystery, to the Sith, to the Republic, to me. Their secrets are what makes them strong. I would tell you more if I knew, but I do not. And so you leave, perhaps to return, perhaps not. Yet I will remain here, for my work is not done. That's an odd little Rodian. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you standing here in a corner? I am here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You either do business with me or leave. Business? I trade and sell Pazic cards for those that have interest. If you have interest, we can do business, otherwise leave. Pazic cards. Oh. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need Pazic cards. Door. Visitors Hotel. Republic Embassy. Where's this other door go to? That's a very odd Rodian over there. Kind of like them. East Courtyard. This just goes like in a circle, doesn't it?
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
A bitch. Tried to extort me.
The whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
While I don't have time to talk, I hope you have fun. Hope you find what you want.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taurus into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
She's recruiting. Swoop vans. Swoop kid's gonna leave a soup. Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the soup races? I find they are an excellent way to release stress, and in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. Who are you? My name is Vec. I work for Urak Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as Ithrak's security advisor. A highly demanding job. The fact that Ithrak seems light and insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Don't you think the Sith might take exception to that? Well, maybe, I guess, but the Sith here on Manan aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble. Not if it means getting sanctions against their Kolto shipments. As long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. So I use this outfit to give me the psychological edge I need. Being a Thorax security advisor isn't easy. Yeah, I can see how that would be very stressful. You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the Galaxy cultural elite. They're like spoiled children, throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. And Ithrak is the worst of them all! You idiot, Feck! How could you be so stupid, Feck? He thinks my job is easy. But I'd like to see where he'd be without me. I'm sorry for that outburst. I'm here to relax. But just talking about work is making me tense. So allow me to wish you a civil good day so I can get back to watching the racers. Okay. Who are you? What do you want? If you want a racer, you're nobody. Just leave me alone. Let's try to get racing. Excuse you, off-roader. Are you here as a spectator, or would you be entering the swoop field as a contender? I'm interested in racing. I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers regardless of personal status. We are trying to maintain a full field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction of terrorists, we're a bit on a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I looked to sign on as a racer. You are welcome to prove your skill here, regardless of experience. The course is open to any that have the means to participate. 100 credits must be paid for each officially timed attempt that you make. The amount will be due for each race. I'm ready. Okay, I'll pay. Very good, off-roader. Now we must determine what time we'll be trying to do. Let's have a look at the standings. Pluto's a local favorite, but this won't be much of a race. His sweep simply isn't professional quality. Time to beat 2382. 2382, okay. And now, Super Racing fans, we have a race about to commence. Show your respect. It's the newcomer challenges Quito for round 1 placing. Good start, good start, good start. Now this is pod racing. Woo! Ain't no way I hit that. Ain't no way I hit that. Ain't no way I hit that. That's bullshit. I had that one. They're booing me. They're booing me. For shame. Motherfucker, I can't handle it. I'm gonna force lightning all of them. That was unfortunate. Your performance just now is not a very high quality. You need to... Oh my god. That was really rude. That was better. That's what I like to hear. Cheers and laughter and clapping. Let's go! She even curtsied. Where's the first round? I paid 500 credits. It's enough to cover your expenses, but you'll have to keep racing to really make it pay. We'll record this time for future reference and wish you well in your attempt to reach Sector Champion. We'll be back later. Very well. I'll tell our organizers to have the course ready for your return. Oh, we spayed 200. We got 500. That is pretty good. Hey, I'm a super racer. Ooh, 2207. We have the fastest time in this fucking planet. Get wrecked, nerds. Get wrecked. Who are you? Oh, there, you're looking at a boot course. Swoop course for a practice run? There'll be small positioning fee of 20 credits. No thanks. I don't need to practice. They love me. They really love me. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna leave it there. It's pretty much 10 o'clock. I am beat. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go unwind for a little bit before I go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I truly do. We'll be back tomorrow with more. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I'll be live around 5 Eastern tomorrow as we progress through this game some more. We got to finish up this planet here. We're going to clean up a bunch of side quests, and then we'll go to Korriban, which is like the Sith home world. So like that's kind of where things are going to kind of speed up a little bit, you know? But you guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for being out. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night. Stay safe. Don't forget to